Well, hello everyone, and welcome to my first solo stream in a while actually. We are playing Control. Uh, First off, I do have to say, very nice to have a toggle to mute copyrighted music. And we will start a new game where we will be... Yes, whatever, haven't played in years anyway. Actually never
Fair
finished
warning.
the game either.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
That is a great question. However, let me see if anyone else can actually drop by, because using computers made me quite anxious about that. Seems to be working fine though. So let's just pretend everything is fine and take a look around. Please wait here, okay? This is gonna take a while. Classified. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Weapons, pagers, laptops, smart. Really anything smart. Number 2 pencils, okay? Any object considered iconic representation of an archetypical concept. Type rubber ducks, ketchup, whatever. Yeah, that's gonna need a lot of questions answered. For what counts, all materials under review investigation is to be brought in through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Will do. Oh, reflections, very nice. Can even take a look in here. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. HRA protocol activated. Okay, lockdown. Well, let's have a look around. Staffing surveillance, data, yes. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, alright. Across a breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Unfortunately, this is only one page, but I'm sure we'll figure something out.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
That's nice. It's down there too in case you need a better look. Casper Darling. I'm sure he's a charming guy, head of research. Our bureau at work, the janitor. Director, Zachariah Trench. I hope I pronounced that right. Mr. Trench, we will probably meet him. Can take a look at the toilets. Nothing interesting here.
Federal Bureau of Control. All
Yes.
these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
No better place to hide. Red floor, let's tread cautiously. I mean, there's no one here, so we might as well have a look around. Yeah, security order. Shoot to kill, alright, got it. The rest is kinda hard to read, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's see, do we have anything else? Yes, another text document. Hello, as you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If you have 4 requests interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Mrs. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Oh, I can hear someone. Hello.
Excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Yes, the job.
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way.
Hello,
You
Artie.
work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are no helmet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
No, Artie's kinda nice. I would trust him. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I went I'm pretty sure I did something wrong. I'm getting confused already. This layout isn't supposed to be confusing. But I guess I'll take the elevator.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Probably. That reminds me, I do need to switch that. Just in case YouTube is weird again. Yeah, I'll probably tear it down. But first, let's get to our interview so we can see if we get the job as janitor's assistant. I'm kinda stripped for cash.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
No, not at all.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Alright, that's not where we get in. Oh, something else to read. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while planning any notifications on death related to Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. So when talking about altered world events, do use in the service of her country, regret, proud bride, will be remembered. Avoid Alaska scissors, blood, loss, apologies. Well, fair enough. The alarm is kinda getting annoying. Yes, wording public-facing statements correctly is quite important. Oh, something else. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. I'm sure he'll have time for my appointment. I'm here to become the new janitor's assistant. Yes? Was it like this before? I forgot. It's kinda looking awful in here. I might have to start my shift right away.
Shit. Shit.
Well.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yeah, a good janitor has to clean.
And there goes the poster.
Oh, my
Objects
application.
of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
I don't know. That seems to be the board we were talking to. Sure, let's punch it.
Same gun.
Do note that it doesn't actually have a barrel.
Okay, now I have a gun.
Apparently we have a gun now. I do need to practice a bit more. Alright, ammunition were not in use. Easy enough. And one more over here. I do dislike getting shot at, please do not.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I only understood half of it.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I mean, I do have a service weapon now. Well, it did quiet down.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Yeah, I do need to practice my shooting again. Stuff, great. Enemies drop health and I need to get more of it. That reminds me, what difficulty are we playing on? Mouse sensitivity is alright. Does it have a difficulty? No, in that case, that's it.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
No, I do want to take a look around first.
Okay.
Feel slightly threatened, but I need my documents. Alright, good enough. Oh, a shelter. Yeah, worked out great for him. Altered World Event Investigations. Marshall, we checked out the suspected Altered World event in... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dry before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds, and we need to find a way to sort the fake Altered World events from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we are en route to Sherman Ranch, next on the list. Let's hope it's a livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Rising costs of Altered World event reports, update on mold, whatever. More stuff. And more stuff. Great. Dinner reservations. I don't think we need to read dinner reservations now. Director's office. I think we come from that direction.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2.
Oh, I'm the
carry
director.
the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Very well. Well, I'm sure Artie will tell us what to do.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Why do we have to fight everything?
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes
Oh,
you want
Urban
it
Legends.
over
We're gonna
and
read that in
over.
a second. Visitor evaluation. Strange photograph. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, informed by our own. Give me a second, I can make this. And popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture used our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain supernatural phenomena contain clear elements of popular folklore. AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through two punctures on the... These details, living in the mind of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are supernatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file, whatever that is. Service weapon. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows whatever to censor. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of the director. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by through their criteria is unknown, by the board probably. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis many forms through history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. What do we have here? Visitor evaluations. We're gonna read some of them later, I guess. Else we're gonna spend a lot of time reading. Yeah, good enough. Survival. Great. Yes.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help
Well,
me
let's
fix
cleanse
it.
it. Already looks a lot better
Holy
around
shit.
here.
You did it. We did it.
Outfits.
Are you with us? With the Bureau?
No.
Are you still sane?
Define sane. I would say this is usually not how I like to spend my first days, but
Are we still with the compromised
yes, about that I plead self-defense. Unless you want to do me to do it again in that case. Yeah, it's only a little bit confusing, don't worry about it. Of course, we do need to collect everything around here. Another small working area. Anything I want to take? No, doesn't look like that yet. Another container over here. Yes, I get it. I will be there in a second. The boardroom. Also with a chest for me to loot. Well, I guess it's time to talk to the people logged in. 6 people, alright.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Not all that happy.
Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Yes, I'm the new director. And janitor's assistant, which is probably more important.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
That works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
First, let me see if you had anything in
With me?
here.
We did it before. Pushed the hiss out.
Yeah, sure, let's say hello to them. No, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench? The ghost, or whatever he is.
I doubt we didn't get much out of him.
Something called the hotline. said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, sure, I can
They
keep an
call
eye
me
out.
the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
This is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there.
Yeah, sure. Reload speed, sure. Personal, health per pickup. That's obviously worse. Energy recovery, not right now. Let's take more health, should work out fine. Let me go through the options one more time though real quick. Can disable tutorials, I guess. And let's keep them on. Controller, assist, controls, no, display, no, interface, no. Everything's working fine, I guess. Let's
There
go
it
and
is
grab
again.
some stuff.
A welcome message.
Yeah, apparently the director doesn't have a very high clearance level. And most travel costs. I can't say I'm not interested, but well. This way, I do not think so, no.
Yes, it's overpowering.
No, not that way.
You don't want me anywhere near it. I feel that.
Just a bit off. Don't worry about it. Easy enough. Could you please quiet it down a little bit? It's getting annoying. Oh, dead letters. That sounds like a place I want to go. Also looks like we will get attacked in a bit, but well, that's an occupational hazard, I guess. It's a bit of practice, that never hurt anyone. More. The red mist is making aiming a little bit hard though. Let's get rid of it real quick. And turn the game down maybe a little bit. Communications department and...
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, Pete. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Yeah, the low clearance version.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Anything on the toilet? No. Do I go up or down? Let's go up first, because I think it's a dead end. Yes, it is. Accuracy boost. I always like myself an accuracy boost. Oh, poor guy. Let's take a look in the shelter first. Book club. Nice.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Yeah, not through this way apparently. Can I get through here? No. This seems to be a good spot. Does seem to be a bit agitated. Let's take it. It's mine now. You're right, Grasnico, this isn't Dying Light.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here.
I think the
It's like
title should
channels been
say so
changed.
too.
The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau.
Also, hello,
Are
thanks for
they
dropping
really
by.
the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Great, now I'm insecure about what the title says. Should be right though, don't worry about it. Yeah, everything is going according to plan.
There you are. You were gone.
Well, that is correct. I
Cut
did
off.
play Dying Light a few
I got
days
it.
ago.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Though, if you want to, I can play it again soon. All the red mist is making it kind of hard to see. How far have you progressed? We recently defeated an enemy. I think we are good 2/3 of the way through the perk tree too. So I would have to look that up. Let's see, what was the last thing we did? We discovered that the red mist is a version of the mist from Dying Light, the countryside stuff. Well, that was basically the last story revelation, if that helps you. Yes, from the following. Basically the red mist is a version of the blue mist that does the opposite. Making things very much not like you. And I think then we stopped too. I don't think people would look kindly on me if I were to throw the computers. Ah, the cave community. Yes, we are already there. Yeah, we did, however, not do many of the side quests yet. I do think we might do some next stream. So if you have any to recommend.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
So, which of the dear people is giving us great side quests?
This must open the door.
Night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take
It's quite dark in here.
been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse.
Flying. Great.
In that case, I will just take a look myself. I don't think that guy likes to get shot at. And he left.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Well, I can probably find someone who has a big ego. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hell's got him?
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
The hotline can't be far now.
Yeah, the sign says it's close, I think. Hotline chamber. Yeah, we must be close now. But first, let me steal more paperwork.
been here before?
No, I don't think so.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On
That's
the road,
probably the board.
on the run, under the radar.
Something here is also
This
very
feels
not
like
fun.
all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
What else do we have? Some regular rooms. And casino. Well, it's nice enough, I guess. Let's just pull the cord again. Not where I want to go. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. Director use only. I mean, we can ring the bell again. Fair enough, let's just go through some of the doors and take a look.
Key.
A set of
Black
keys, nice.
pyramid on it.
Black pyramid, alright. And it just cycles through these 3 doors, yes. In that case, might as well go in. I remember that, that's me. They keep challenging me. Very annoying. Let's just clear this real quick. Could be there in a second, I guess. Weekly calls, alright.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Well, let's get back to
People
Emily then.
react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Last time I checked, I cleared this out nicely. When did the doorway appear? Oh, sadly I can't break in. Well, let's say hello to
Jesse,
Emily.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? I got the
Hello.
hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Well, guess we'll get going then. Anything else you want to
Hi,
tell me
Jesse.
about? No.
Thanks, Emily.
No, I think I'm
I'm
good.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
If
Do
you
you
all
hear
have
that?
any questions.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
In that case, that's probably Artie.
I'm a senior executive.
Apparently the hiss on the control says setting these things up will help.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Just find some maintenance grunt to do this.
Oh well. Let's go say hello. We passed the interview. Let's first find the elevator though.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, The janitor is a friendly face.
Yes, he let us in. Named enemies, alright.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Probably. Janitor's office, we're almost there. That was an unfortunate time to run out of ammunition, but I think it went alright. Let's just not do that anytime soon. No, not that way. Definitely not. Alright. I mean, we will have to go through everything again once we have clearance anyway. Just a bit more violence.
What's down that way?
Yeah, sure.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
That's a good question.
Of course. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Let's quickly get it and get going. And you have to complete it all back to back, alright. Yeah, they hurt a lot.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Evade, that's probably gonna be nice. Now let's go into the light, I guess. Who needs health anyway? Oh, a TV show. Yay, the threshold kids. Oh, Arthur the janitor.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Yay, the threshold kids. Oh, never mind. Let's take that before we leave. Never know when you need some... Oh, Artie.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation?
Hmm.
Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Truly a kind person. Let's take the list anyway.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Sure. This gets us here. Not where we need to go though.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Oh, we all die.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Yeah, it's really simple. Now let's take a look around. Power plant. Elevator. That's always great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything is going well. Let's say hello at the power plant.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Hello.
Man, hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Yeah, fun thing.
We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
No.
Food.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Such a kind
Listen,
person.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm
Well.
sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Yeah, that's always good. Anything else you want to tell them?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Well,
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
yeah, amongst other things. Pumps, converters, maintenance control room. Let's go this way first. What a lovely crowd. That was a nicely timed evade. Let's probably stay away from exploding enemies though. Oh, what's here? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Artie. Currently, we will go the way without exploding enemies first. Alright. That's all of them, I think. Now, do we go to... No, that's the elevator. That's not gonna help me much. Converters. Might as well.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Let me quickly take some cover. And that's cleared. I doubt I will have a good time in there, so I will not.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twin fans inside the plant has a shit.
I'm pretty sure there are more enemies around. Yeah, there's one of them. Alright, that's that one taken care of. And one shelter. And a rocket, which I am honestly not too happy about. Can you do that again? No. Ah, I thought I could grab it. Ow. I would very much enjoy you not doing that. Rockets are not very kind. I do ask you to refrain from using them in the future. Alright, one more I think. We should be able to... No thanks, I need that one.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be helpful. Anything back here? Yes, more data to collect. Let's fix the pumps. Legwork query. We do definitely want to check that out later. Oh, that's where elevator gets me. On a central maintenance, maybe. No, that's field training. Anything in BlackRock processing? I don't think so. At least nothing we need right now. Here, efficiency modes. Atlas chamber behind some. Not gonna happen. Turbine, no. You'd expect the director to have full access, but no. You only get a clearance card when they give it to you. I mean, BlackRock processing is not where I need to go. Let's go pumps and furnace. That sounds more like it. Coolant pumps. That sounds like the right area. Alright, that's all of them, I think. Yeah, seems fine now. Furnace chamber.
By crash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it does actually launch them in a straight line.
Seems like they're breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
All right.
Allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Okay, no climbing. Just a bit of hazardous material, don't worry about it. No, please grab the barrel. And we should be close to done. Ah, I forgot about fall damage again. No, please give me the barrel. And one more maybe. So, where's the last one? Let's see, maybe up here? No. I'm sure we'll find it in a second. As soon as I can make it up those stairs. Not here. I mean, it does need to be somewhere around here. No, that's the wrong button. Probably a mid-air dash. If I had to guess at least. Okay, not like that. Anything around here I want to burn? No. Ah, where's the last barrel? I have no clue. It's probably back there, but I haven't found the way there yet. Maybe I do have to climb up here. Not like that though. Please game, show me the barrel of hazardous material. Nothing? No. I mean, I can just reload the area real quick. Maybe I broke something. Abilities, that's also nice. I do think I want that. Additional weapon form slot, that's nice. What else do we have? Energy? Nah, not really. Constructs, weapon forms. Construct spin. Magazine, high rate of fire. And a shotgun version. Honestly, probably spin. And ritual impulses. Board countermeasures. Kill in pierce mode. Don't have that, I think. Rangers. I think we might find rangers. Headshots is easy. Spin and rangers. That should work out fine. Now let's quickly reload the area just to be sure. Or I could try going back there and finding another entrance real quick too. No, doesn't look like that will happen. Yeah, let's quickly fast travel to this one and then back and see if I just broke something. Alright, back to the furnace area. Can't see anything yet.
teaming barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Yeah, I have no clue where that went.
That's all of them.
But I guess that's it. And because we can also go in here, and energy from headshot is nice. But let's take damage. You need to get some headshot kills, which should be easy now.
Together a little longer.
That's a ranger, right? That's another ranger. And that's cooling pumps.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the flare goes through, you can throw the smoke to the ball.
Alright, one more to go. Two more to go, my mistake. There's a power cube here. Any more of them? I can see them right now. So it's probably fine. This should be the last one too.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock.
Oh.
He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, let me quickly pick up some health. No, there should be a lot of it lying around here. Killed all 5 rangers, that's nice. Wasn't someone else shooting at me too? Rangers is completed. Executive, my mistake. I will need to head to executive then. But we'll get back there after fixing the pumps anyway, I guess. Still hurts, alright. Yeah, please don't do that. Oh, not good. And a bit more, I think.
Oh, this place is gonna come down. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Won't we get attacked on our way out? No, that's nice. Never mind then. Unfortunately, Spin doesn't really have that good an accuracy. But I think that took care of him well enough. Time to get out of here. I think they're doing alright. Please do finish them properly. You're not getting away. You're right, yes. I forgot, I do think I unlocked grabbing them. I just need to do it.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Room feels a lot safer when you're around.
Alright, I thought we
I should be going.
had something to talk
Try to stay
about.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Direction override inside the control room, alright. And that one. No over here, I think. Don't worry, I know exactly where we need to go. This way, apparently.
We need to hurry.
Hurry with what? I was just at the control room, wasn't I? Maybe I should start reading quest descriptions. Don't worry. Let's just get back into the control room and then question why the override is down here. This is security.
C through F. Is the clock back?
Yes. Control room. Control room is this way. Control room is this way. Let's just find the right door. Probably central maintenance. Should have asked for a map, to be honest. Blackrock. Sector elevator. Don't think it's down here. Yeah, throwing explosives back is actually quite handy. Atlas chamber is however not where I need to go. I need to find the control room. Hey, not nice. I was looking at the map just now. Don't worry, we'll find the control room in no time. I mean, it is probably this way then. Control room, yes. Oh, stuff to read. Good defense. Training course. Well, sadly, the training course is currently... Let me quickly switch back to the mission at hand, though. Alright, that's taken care of. No thanks. Control room all the way back here is kind of annoying. Right, let's melee them myself. Easy enough. Let's cleanse it. Yeah, let's
This is what we came
do that.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be alright. Janitor's office. Oh, that's this direction. Sure, might as well say hello to Artie again. Actually, that's gonna take too long. Ah, I did give him a hand with trash disposal, so it should be alright. Can also go in here now. Book club, surely nice. Let's see, what else do we have? The sector elevator, we did want to take that. To the executive sector.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
I do want that. Charge mode I don't have. Yeah, I do need to get rid of them anyway. Video game The Hiss. And maintenance. I just left maintenance though. Executive we can maybe talk about.
We don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can remain
Actually, what else do we have? Constructs. Yeah, we will need to upgrade quite a bit. And I need some ritual impulse.
I'll put in a request with Pope.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get through that
And you
well.
lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes, hello.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Who does conversation like that?
Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Nah, not
Let's hope you
today.
two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Okay, today.
In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Thanks a lot.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Yeah, I guess we will quickly take care of the alert. Which also means we can go and what's better? None of them really matter to me. Materials, however, do. Do I have search? I do think I have. I do need to go to the control room though. Energy converters. That's one down. They heal, nice. That's not gonna be a bother at all. Alright, that's taken care of. And sadly I got exploded from behind. Ah, that's gonna be expensive. Kill and without getting hit, that's annoying. Troopers, I didn't get that, and use search. Should have maybe read that before doing anything. Complete waste of time, unfortunately. I mean, I could get Shatter, but this would honestly be better for us right now, I think. Those, however, kind of not something we will do right now. Yes, please. Get a little bit more energy. Can afford to get them. And also just get back to the central executive. Anything else? Good defense, we could try that.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation.
Actually, that would probably be nice to get. Yeah, I remember. Let's go here and then head to the north. And it said it's the safe, so it should be alright. Don't think that was particularly dangerous. Though apparently we need to apply some violence first. Field training, actor complaint, alright.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
We're
courses.
starting in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
go. "60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
30 seconds. Oh, I need to hurry up a bit.
Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Don't worry about it.
I need to hit it harder to break that. It's protecting itself.
Such a nice object. Upgrade points for that would have been nice, I guess. And that's really unfortunate. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, almost there. And we got the save.
Good time to have a shield.
Is it? Because honestly, getting rid of them is faster. Excuse me? Well, that's taken care of. Let's get into the elevator again. Which sector do we need to go again? Research. Could be a fast travel point nearby too.
Research Sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
All right.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Mad? I think they seem rather charming. Not that one though. Yeah, I need to get better at getting the rockets. Not what I was aiming for, but that's okay, I guess. Can I quickly open the shelter, please? Thanks a lot, we can continue the fight now. I did not want to go here. Let me quickly get back up the stairs. Sorry, I lost my way. Where are you? Alright. That should have taken care of things. And one more. Clearance level 3, alright. Let's take a look around first. Oh, bigger toilets, very nice. I like the decorations. Seems like a nice workplace. Apart from the horrors you engage with, but honestly, that's probably not how you're supposed to descend an elevator shaft. But it works, I guess, so who am I to judge? There's stuff down here too, very nice. And I will need this to power on the elevator. Yeah, we can leave now if we want to. We sadly need clearance for anyway. Health recovery. Seems to be high here too. I mean, I can quickly remove them too. Yeah, that's nice, but I don't really need any of the... Alright, what else do we have? Energy recovery. Don't need those. Energy. We don't need that either. And honestly, we can get rid of a lot of those too. Reload speed is nice, I guess. Rate of fire. Accidentally removed the good one, but I don't really care. Recoil I never care about. That's nice, but I don't think I have... Oh, energy gain from headshots. That's nice. We will have to take a look at that later. But for now, I guess we are gonna leave this place behind. Alright, guess it's... Could you please not? I gotta love it. Yeah, they are a bit of a huge pain. And that weapon really isn't doing me any favors either, but who cares? Now that I took care of them, let me have a nice walk.
Price, come in, Price. This is Marshall.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Let's do that then. I do not appreciate rockets. Ah, yes. That doesn't look good. That's just floating, so whatever. What else do we have? An empty room, that's always nice. Yeah, don't worry about it too much.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white, non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yeah, I do want that. We will, however, be a little bit short. I will get there in a bit. Constructs. Piers, which I cannot afford right now because it's too expensive, but we did want to upgrade grip too. What countermeasures? Anything in charge? No. His troopers, we can try that. Executive, I'm not in executive right now. That we can try, and demolition experts might as well. Let's increase follow-ups and headshot, I guess. And spin can have... Sure, accuracy might work. And let's try that. Executive, alright, let's go to executive real quick and get our life force slowly beaten out of us. I mean, the loot's probably good, so...
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. Never any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
And we do want to do that. Pneumatics. That's towards dead letters. So let's actually start from dead letters then. And that way roughly. Yeah, I'm sure it will be alright. Last time went well. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I did not grab the right thing. Alright, that's probably it. No, they want more. It's okay, we can hit a few more. That it? Apparently. In that case, we can get back to dead letters and continue the story. Yeah, let's take that and that. Charge mode, executive, research. I'm gonna go to research anyway. And what do we need for that? One more blip. We can probably get that. We could get shatter, but I do not like shotguns usually. Oh, threshold kids. No.
The hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Alright, good to know.
They keep that thing here.
Oh, that, yeah. Alright, that closes this door. Alright, let's get it in here real quick. Ah, of course. Please let me out. Thanks a lot.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Do you even want to know?
Don't answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Yes, hello?
Are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Alright, let's hurry a bit. The accuracy is lacking a bit, I do have to admit that. Alright, that's that fight taken care of. Let's quickly cleanse another control point. And we should be good to go. Captive audience, yes, that is definitely one we want to do. Hypnosis lab, yes, please.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Alright, that's some code we still need. Copy, copy, copy. Classified, urgent. Alright. Well, let's try this one. Like this? No. Like this, alright. That's how you control them.
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Well, let's take it. Does cost something in here too, alright. Well, can't complain about deaths having consequence in a tutorial. Yes, that is nice. Now, if you would mind. I hope they will take care of it soon. Unfortunately, they are not the smartest tool in the shed, so... This will take a second. Great, thanks a lot. I didn't like it a bit.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object. That's
not very good, is it? Well, let's take a look at upgrades. Abilities. First off, I do want debris shield that does damage. Duration, additional enemies, large enemies. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice ability, so might as well take it. Hello.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She got that right.
More of you? Really?
Let's take him. He's gonna help me now. He isn't. He was the last one.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Probably, yes.
Marshall is waiting for you in the locker room, just down the hall.
Yeah, anything in here. Rubber duck supplement. Are we gonna take a look at that later? One control point. Do I have enough? No, I am missing some sauce. Though we can probably get rid of some of them. That one's trash. That one isn't really needed. No thanks. Damage while aiming. For Pierce. I don't have Pierce yet, unfortunately. I do have a better one of those, however. That's still not enough, I think. So we will go and hit up a few more enemies. They all seem quite exhausted.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Yes, hello.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Yes, I
Call me
did.
Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, no, we can't risk the breach.
Let me open this one first. Nothing, alright.
We have to help them.
And you're gonna help me. That should take care of the enemy. Increasing the HP again. You're gonna shoot rockets for me now. Hello. Let me quickly take care of. No. More hostiles, alright.
Weapons free!
Alright, now. Executive, alright. Yeah, I do need to speed that up a bit. Alright, this time, please. Is elevated. Some other people, alright. Let's do that real quick because it is gonna be quite handy, I presume. When executive do I need to go? Communications department, alright. Communications is here. We also do have access for this. And let's head over to comms real quick. Could be down here. Destroy his nodes, easy enough. That's one of them. That's another one. That's another one. And one more. Where the last one is, I have no clue. Should be around here though. Let's just look for an ominous red glow real quick. Like this one. No. Okay. That should be it. Now let's get back to dead letters and take a look at the rest of the story quests. Also, let's get the Pierce. We can upgrade it too, very nice. And I get the Pierce loadout. Yes, I need to set it instead of spin. Let's take reload speed. That's some heavy damage, I hope. Let's get back to the ritual division. And take a short 5-minute break. Do I have the break set up? No, I do not. Well, let me set up break real quick then. And well, we do need to work on that real quick. And well, setting up the break is at least taking longer than I expected the break to take. Alright, here we are with a short break. Let's say 3 minutes, and here you go. Well, that's it. The break is ending early today. Let's get back to the game and head into protective studies.
This way to the lab?
This looks great.
Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
Let me quickly fix something. No, we cannot understand.
My words.
Talking to a rubber duck. I'm not doing that. Wait, what? Did I hear cracking? I'm not dealing with the rubber duck today. Anything of note in here? Just a loot container. Let's move on, I think. That's working well. Easy enough.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Legwork, I assume.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Improvisation it is. Punch cards, okay.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yes, I got that much. Is this 3? I'm pretty sure that's the correct one. Let me quickly go and get the last punch card.
The forest of positive interactions. So
That
I play
one
this
and that one.
get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Oh, here's the last one. Then let's get to 1. This one probably.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Now we should have that here, I think. That one in number 2. Alright. Wasn't too hard. And we need new black rock.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Black Rock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Yes.
Thanks.
Thanks a lot. That's number 4, I guess.
Set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Great. Lovely.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Very handy. She did give us clearance number 4, didn't she? Also missions. Yeah, we'll take a look at that later. Alright, that's taken care of. And you're gonna assist me real quick. Yeah, he just has a bit too much health on my case. Anyway, let's take a quick look to see if that was actually a tier 4 access card. The elevator only works one way though, so... Let's see, do we have a tier 4 access now? Apparently.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first.
Excuse me?
Even if you...
Are you lost?
Ah, a bit. Hello.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Well, everyone else is fine, but you need to call me the director.
Transport any spores outside the infected areas.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm right. Are those people?
Apparently. He kind of walked into that. Yeah, I'm sure I'm supposed to be here. That's gonna be a pain. Where do I respawn? Somewhere halfway across the map, I assume. Yes. Yes, I do. Well. Ammo cost per shot is nice, but not really all that helpful, I think. Not too helpful. Alright. Seize an additional enemy would probably be nice. What else do we have? Launching enemies is probably nice. Do we have anything for speed too? No, I don't think so. Let's go to seizing an additional one then. Constructs. Upgrade spin, no thanks, not a fan. Can probably construct the last weapon type. Anything we need to upgrade this? Yes, more stuff. That one's completed and that one. And service rep in charge mode, I can do that. Moltos, not right now. Central maintenance it is. That should be right. No, never mind, that was control room again. Elevator, that's where I need to go. Yeah, I know Polaris. Let's go to the Blackrock Quarry. Just gonna take a second. And immediately take the stairs down for the sake of it. Level 5, never mind. Okay, we do not need to go to the Blackrock Quarry. We need to enter it through maintenance, got it. Well, luckily that's nearby. That door, I think. Okay, that seems to go fairly well. Let's see, I did want to go in here. Blackrock processing, that sounds well. And we can leave through here. Another red spear or... Alright. Back here then? Yes. Fair enough. Let's get to processing. Looks absolutely lovely already. Let's maybe cut the power real quick. Alright, up the stairs we go. Ouch. Well, we might as well leave them off. And open that door, alright. Only hurts a little, but I'm sure we are fine. Let's ignore the motel though. That is really just a quick way back.
Are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's take a look inside. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Got it. Alright, move the chair. That should do it. Yeah, so the rooms should be identical. Unless I missed something, but I don't think I did. Ah. Yeah, that would do it. And now let's take the key. Black Pyramid again. And 1. And 2. And 3. Now let's move on. Fall damage. Not nice. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Yeah, please give it to me. Or don't. Also okay.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Very well. Keep the room calm. That's important. Anything hidden here? No. Yeah, don't forget, people. If you ever feel stressed, the room does feel stressed too, probably. Yeah, they might need some assistance. You go help them. Alright. Let's trigger wave 2. I already know how that goes. No? Yeah, I'm on my way. Shelter.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition.
We need to get them to a surgical...
Hello.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yes, the usual.
Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Yeah, sure, I'll try my best. Let's take him with us.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
People might call that disrespectful. Let's not.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Yeah, most likely.
What the fuck?
Where are you at? Oh, you can't hold it forever, that's unfortunate. Great.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
That wasn't fun. That was not fun at all.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes from a threshold
Blocking out a
quarry.
lot of frequencies.
So the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as
Let me watch the video in peace.
paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Alright, let's memorize the key.
This should get us into the quarry.
That's nice too. Anything up here I want to take? Also, chat, do you remember 665? Nothing left up here, alright. Ah, processing, elevator. So now I'm allowed to get somewhere.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror.
Can we get more accuracy, please?
Just the right kind of thing.
Alright. That's going well. And another control point. Alright, tier 3 mods. Countermeasures. Do we have any left? Research sector and charge. Okay, let's get both of them. Executive, no. Research, no. Kill without dying should be easy enough. And kill guards in general. Let's do that. Alright. Easy enough. And I do think I need to go this way. Yes, I do. We will, however, take this. And one step closer to processing. Field boost, yellow version. One more exploding enemy. Yeah, next time let's just take the elevator like a normal person. That was fairly quick. And that's Black Rock Quarry. Where we first have to get rid of another few enemies. That's those taken care of. Let's see who else can we find. Didn't I get health from killing him? Oh well. Luckily there was a respawn point nearby. I just have to complete most of the objective again. Yeah, go distract them real quick. Ah, too bad. Take a look at the map. Yeah, that's technically the long way round.
Whoa. Not what I expected.
Not what I expected either. Yeah, credit. Honestly, with the mods I have, Shatter might actually become a good weapon. Might try it close quarters. Let's first take a look around, however. We will not be getting up there. Looks nice, at least, I do have to admit that. Anything interesting up here? Can we hop onto one of them? Let's just wait a second. Wait a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Could have probably just climbed up over here, but still. What did it get us? Yeah, time to get down there. Activate explosives, that's always fun. You're gonna assist me real quick. Yeah, really not all that helpful. Okay, I need to get rid of that real quick. That's nice, now I can just take care of them real quick. Right, that's one more of them taken care of. Yeah, scattered really doesn't get me. Do we have anything else for spin? I mean, that's nice probably. Accuracy might work. That's not a lot.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs? Then Dylan.
Yeah, jumping is always fun. Okay, I don't care enough about that. This way, alright. Let's climb up there then. There do seem to be enemies nearby though. Great, it is a bit harder to climb than I hoped it would be. Let's try it over here then. No, not over there. Not over here either. Would it hurt you to build stairs next time? This is not the way I wanted to take. And honestly, I don't think I will. Climbing up here again, maybe. Yeah, let's just take that path again. Worked well the last time. Unless, of course, it doesn't want to now. Oh, I hate you, game. Violence works on them though, I didn't know that before. I'll just wait a second and get disappointed by the spawns again. Oh, that's the elevator reach down. No, it does not. Now, any moment. Just a second more. Any second now. Well, apparently we're just unlucky today. Can't be helped, can it? Man, I do want to get up there really, but the game just doesn't. No, I do want to get to the elevator. Please, game, do let me. I've already been there. I should have done it the first time around. Well, you always learn from your mistakes, I guess. Alright, chat. Any fun stories to tell? We can try taking this one too. Has roughly the same destination anyway. Just gotta give it a second. I'm sure it will spawn in any second now. Shouldn't take too much longer, I hope. Okay, that was my fault, I admit that. Unfortunately, we have to wait another minute for the next one. If you want to get something to drink, that's a great opportunity for that. In fact, let me quickly do get something to drink. Oh, never mind. Okay, now get something to drink, because we will still need to wait a second to reach the other end. Well, we made it. Well, apparently we are not supposed to go up there at this point in time. And also we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so we might call it quits once we get the thing going. Marshall is at... I always forget. Made it to Central Executive, of course.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's
In here.
Disrupted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
No, then she's probably somewhere out here. Yes, here is the
I could take a
prism.
detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed
Yes.
P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
Okay.
Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Well then, that concludes our stream for today. Thanks everyone for watching. Please do drop by next time, where we will have a very nice family reunion. And well, yeah. That's it. Thanks everyone for watching. And see you all next time.